Hello, everybody. It is I, Annabeth Munith, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And tonight, your Ripper. I'm always the one. As you can see, we got most of the crew here. We're currently missing a Tex, but hey, buddy.
Hello. Hello.
How's it?
Hello.
Ooh, the beep.
Discord noises. Let's go.
Discord noises directly on mic. Let's do it hot.
God. Oh, God. It's good. So we each got 50 improvement points, right? That's what I got from that.
Yes.
Cool. It's going to be a long time.
Why? What's like one level up? Or the equivalent of, I should say.
Well, that's getting something to level 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the points needed for that?
Well, it depends on what rank it is already.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
yeah.
So for me, wanting to improve my role ability of interfacing from 4 to 5 would cost 300 points.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I didn't quite understand the point system then.
From what I understand, yeah, no, we got it.
I'm just glad we got point to humanity, so I can now be 31 instead of 29.
Yeah, I didn't want to do a huge humanity boost, since that would negate the idea of going to therapy. So basically I gave you the minimum of what therapy can roll, because it's 2d6 for the basic one.
They get it from the group's column unless they did something that the GM considers stand out from one of the other playstyles that would award them more points. So yeah, it's basically usually off the group unless like someone being a role player or a socializer or a warrior would net them like, oh, we got 50 because of the group thing. But if one player did a role play thing that would net them 60, that person gets 60 points. Kind of deal. But that's, yeah, no, we did that. You did it right. It's just going to take a while. And honestly, the thing is that particular stuff, the roll ability is the most expensive stuff to pump because they're really powerful. It's priority for me as a netrunner because it's literally what all of my things rely on.
It's your main skills, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, even pumping up like your normal stuff is still gonna cost you a bunch.
I mean, a normal skill, it depends on what.
Ow, fuck, sorry. I had a thing in my ear.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry.
That's painful.
I couldn't hear you because I had a very loud noise in my ear. What were you saying?
Oh, yeah. But I mean, because typical skills, like if they're not one of the difficult ones, like going from 9th to 10th level is 200 points. And I think most of us have maxed those out at 6. So like it would cost 140. So like 2-3 missions. And we could pump one of our usual normal used skills. If it's skills like, oh, I want to put a couple points into this that I don't have points in, that's easy peasy. I want my SSD, damn you. Give it to me.
How you enjoying the RAM though?
It's nice. I'm not sure I notice a big difference yet.
You still getting the loading times?
Yeah, but again, that's because a lot of my games are on the external drive because my computer does not have the memory space. So once I get the SSD and move everything to my internal computer, that should have better. going to mute while I try to call Tex.
Okay. Wait, so how much did I give you again? Give you 50. Okay. According to the book, the max per session is 80.
Yeah, Tex might just be unconscious. Yeah, I think we did good with the point numbers. Again, it probably balances out later.
Okay, sorry, I'm just getting a consensus. I say some people are saying like 40 to 60, depending on how much gets done. If it's like part of a setup or just straight up roleplay. Then like 80 if it's like actually like doing the job. And this person here says like yeah, no, I like this actually. So yeah, so I was meant to be doing it per session. So I'm gonna say, you know, things went out mostly without a hitch. There was some injuries and stuff, but hey, you all got out alive. And you got the job done without anyone even noticing, or there was no pursuit, no damage to the goods. You got it there in perfect condition. I'd say you got 80 for that session, but you also got 100 for actually finishing the job as like a you completed the job bonus sort of thing. So
Okay.
take that from 50 to 180.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just looking this up. Like apparently this person called John the Wise. He has quite the video on it. I kind of skipped through it just to find the mission versus session. Like he's got a few like alternative.
To get them from 5 to 6, it'll cost you 4 sessions, and together to get them from 4.
Yeah, because he's saying that like it can take a long time otherwise.
Let's talk about how I do it personally. I always give group experience points. Group experience points just feels the minor plot point was
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna adopt this. This seems good. Like it's not exactly per session. It's like based on completing minor plot points. Minor plot points with any combat if it happens. Like combat always tacks a bit on. Then like major plot points, and then major plot points that involved combat, because of course combat in Cyberpunk Red, fucking deadly. Like,
Yeah.
that seems good. Yeah, okay. I'll save. I'll give this one a thumbs up so it's in my list forever. Okay, so anyway, DD.
Yes. Hello.
You just ran out of the market after a very kind stranger distracted the tigers for you.
I did. She is not very courageous, I'm afraid. So I imagine she went to go calm down from the incident, and then maybe see if she could do a little snooping as to who those people were. But I don't know if she was successful or not.
Okay. Some
Whoops.
random
I
rolls.
meant to edit.
Yep. Okay.
I was like, why is that not working? I wonder.
So you head on out the north entrance of the night market, which people watching the stream, you can't see that right now because I'm trying to upload yet another animated map for a different map right now, and I have to kind of wait for that to finish before I can switch back the screen. So we're staying on the big people screen for a bit. But yes, if hopefully people were here last week and remember the animated night market map. So anyway, what was it saying? Yes. Yeah, you head down the street. You travel a couple of blocks and end up sitting in one of the many diners in Night City. Again, nothing too special, just your typical place to grab a cheap coffee and probably even cheaper food. Throw yourself into a booth and start to calm yourself down.
I'm sorry. May I roll for perception to see if I recognize anyone in the diner?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna find the buttons. Excuse me, just 1 second.
It's okay. There are lots of buttons.
Speaking of buttons.
Buttons. Buttons. And also, since that we're currently like between jobs, then I guess it's fine. We can just find out what the rest of you are doing, and then we'll find out what Doc is doing next time if he's passed out. I know he needs to fix his sleep schedule. He's been needing to sleep his sleep schedule for the past 2 years.
Mood.
I mean, he just needs to be responsible and
Yep.
be like, man, you gotta do more than 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him
Man, I
playing.
wish it worked like that.
Yeah, I've seen him playing games in the middle of the day for me on Universal Time and gone, Tex, shouldn't you be sleeping? He's like, yeah, just gonna finish this. I'm like, okay. And then half an hour later, still up. I'm like, Tex. He's like,
Damn, that undiagnosed insomnia be hitting hard.
Well,
he distracts
his
himself
work
too much to
schedule-
get to sleep.
I've even before he's always had problems because it's like I should be sleeping, but video games. It's like you can go to sleep and then play video games. But he also ignores other responsibilities for his own kind of stuff, which I don't like, and it's a problem. But it's not mine.
My apologies. I rolled in the map chat and then found it in journal with Skylar's help.
Oh.
So thank you, Skylar.
Nice.
Sorry about that, everybody.
That's okay.
Don't worry about it.
18 is really fucking high. And what's that? Your total bonus for that skill is freaking 13. Wow. Alright, you're looking around, and you don't immediately recognize anyone, but your panicked entrance caught a few glances straight away, but you see the guy at the counter, he's kind of like polishing a glass, and he's like looking at you for a bit, and just kind of shakes his head, and checks the glass, and puts it away. Slings the dish, the towel over his shoulder and puts both palms on the counter, leans forward, just waiting to see if you're going to order something, but you can tell he's he sees you out of sorts, and he's just kind of like giving you a second.
They don't happen to have those noodles here, do they?
Noodles. Nah, sorry, little lady. You're gonna have to go about half a block that way.
I see. Well, thank you anyway.
That's
And she'll
alright.
go to sit down at an empty booth, if there is one, and collect herself.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. We got plenty that might about to take the edge off whatever you're dealing with right now.
Oh, yes, please. How much would that be? Or sorry, did I mishear you? Sorry.
It's okay. The guy just kind of points to the, like, next to you, and you can see there's, like, menus in the booth.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Just come up and order when you're ready.
For sure, thank you so much. And then she goes over to check out the
Fucking like
menu while
silly.
uses it as an
Click.
excuse also to take a glance around, I think.
You see him kind of like lean mostly on the counter, like got his side to you, and he's looking up at the TV that's angled basically for the patrons, but if he leans on the bar just right, he can get a decent enough view. Let's see.
Just wanted to double check something really quick. Can you all hear me okay?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Feeling a little stuck at the moment is what I can do. If it's okay for me to ask for a little help, maybe?
Wait, sorry, I missed that. I was reading.
No, it's okay. Take your time. I'm just feeling a little stuck. Mhm.
Yeah, with what?
I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. No, I'm okay. I'm all set.
Sure, it's okay. You've got questions. Like,
I may be able to form a more coherent question in a moment, but for now, I'm happy to roll with Dee collecting herself in the diner until
Yeah.
I'm able to contribute in some way, I suppose.
Yeah, but anyway, they got like synth burgers, pizza by the slice is basically a cheese one and a pepperoni one, and that's it. Like,
I feel like Dee Dee might be a pizza girl. She might order some pizza from the guy, flag him down from where he's leaning on the counter to watch the TV, if she can steal his attention.
yeah, he's clearly been doing this a while, and as you wave, he looks over and it's like, made your mind up there?
Yeah, could I have some of the synth pizza, please? And she checks also what is going on the diner's TV to see if she can spot if there were any reports of the fight earlier.
At the moment, you're seeing a current news report, basically on the old city zones. People just talking about, how much longer until some of these places will be inhabitable again. And it's like, well, depending on your will to live and state of mind, some people might class some of it as already livable. It's not recommended, though. Not unless you got a Giga counter and plenty of a strong stomach, we'll say, and going on like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I think she'll turn her attention away from the TV then and just hang in there for pizza.
Yeah,
stressful day.
He's like, you want the cheese one or you want the pepperoni one?
Ooh, the pepperoni one, please.
Alright. And to drink?
Just a water's fine. Thank you so much.
Okay, it's like, we got real water, we've got God damn, I forget some of the brand names of like water in Cyberpunk.
Just come up with some. We got
I
real
guess.
water, diamond water, got water 2, fucking lime water. You got
Choom's best water. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, oh god, what was that fancy one? Let's see.
You
Well,
got
whatever.
water,
Yeah.
chromanticore, which is not water, but
While Dee Dee is having this interaction with the diner guy, is it possible within her abilities as a media to try and investigate who the other, like, where the other players are or anything?
Yeah.
Through
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
try. Oh, we got Saint
Where is-
Rousseau if you're feeling fancy.
where is this diner located?
It's a couple of
wasn't paying
blocks
attention
down from
earlier.
the market. This is like going on while you're still having your sneaking in and hacking
Okay.
and getting that sort of stuff.
Okay.
What are
'cause
the
I
chances
wasn't...
that Pitch and Doc run by after Pitch and kicks dude in nuts?
Skylar! Spoilers! You've got real water and then we got Saint Rousseau if you're feeling fancy.
just real water, please. Thank you.
Still or sparkling.
Still, please.
Yeah, he goes, grabs the can and sits it on the counter. And then he charges you some credits. But the way this game works is that how much you spend on food, like during a month, is like just kind of averaged out, and that's part of your like monthly expenditure. Of course, I would have to ask you to increase it if you start like going to like fancy restaurants and shit. But right now, like given the fact that you're just getting water and a cheap pizza, that's falls into your monthly expenditures already. It helps not just stop and figure out how much it costs like with every meal. So yeah,
Yeah,
But
that
yeah.
makes sense.
you exchange euro bucks, euro dollars, whatever, eddies, as people on the streets would call it. And yeah, and it takes like what 3 minutes, and he brings you out this plate-sized, like just singular slice, like this. The end of it's like slightly off the plate of a really like just greasy, cheesy as fuck slice of pizza. Like that one slice should like is a meal
In
sort of
quotes.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. So she'll
It
dig
is functional
into the
pizza.
pizza. She'll dig
I've
into
never
the
had
pizza pretty quickly, and I don't. Would Dee Dee know that the group was looking for a fixer? Would she have overheard that at all?
Given your
Where should I?
Okay,
Sorry.
so what I'm gonna do, New York style, I guess, is the closest, being like Night City, New York, kind of probably the same dealio in terms of what style they would pick for their pizza. But anyway, I'm getting far too in depth to that.
I mean, pizza's important.
Yeah,
It is very important.
but okay, so you have your contacts as a media. Let me look. Oh, I can't look at your skills right now because I'm still uploading this damn map. But there should be one that is like investigation or library search. I think either of those should work.
All right, I'll just look for that skill. 1 second.
It should be like in the knowledge, I think, is one of the tabs. I can't look at sheets right now because this map is still uploading.
Not to worry, I'll find it.
It should be a knowledge.
I started
It's under
uploading this
education.
about education. That's the one,
Education?
not knowledge. Education.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like half an hour before session start, I started uploading this map, but Roll20 does not like animated maps. It takes so long.
Well, I mean, if push comes to shove, it's okay if it's not animated.
I know, but that's so cool.
I know.
It's literally trying to upload 4.14 megabytes. What is taking
Damn,
you
that's a
so
lot.
long, Roll20? Like,
It's got to connect to the fucking phone line, right? It's got to upload on that dial-up, you know?
God, it sounds like a fucking attack every time. 13.
Oh, and I have an agent as well, so that might be a +2 or a +4. Sorry.
I think it's +2 for agents.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15. Yeah, you look and you're like checking with your contacts about, you know, edge runner activities, stuff like that, and you're finding nothing about this crew or whoever they were.
Damn. Slippery bunch.
It's just in there eating your pizza, drinking your canned water. All of a sudden you hear some yelling outside, and you see a girl with a guitar and a guy with a white trench coat and a shotgun just go running past, followed by a bunch of tiger claws.
Jesus Christ. Okay. If that's not a helpful coincidence, I don't know what is.
And then like 10 minutes later you see them running back the other way.
Oh, okay, so she's gonna stay there and thoughtfully like chew her pizza, eyes fixed on the window, just like, alright, they went that way. Just see if they're gonna come back, and then sure enough, chaos ensues again outside.
Yeah, because you don't want to have those tigers see you. But you notice that on the way back, the tigers are actually heading back on their own, and this lady with the guitar seems to be like goading them and taunting them as she kind of like keeps a few paces back but is following them, seemingly trying to piss them off.
I feel like she's gonna...
Do you want to give some examples there, Skylar?
Sorry?
Do you want to give some examples of the, like, after being chased past this diner, and then now you're kind of, like, tracking these tigers, trying to goad them on as they're heading back to the market?
Oh, yeah, she's just... It's basically just yelling insults at their back. Say just anything that comes to mind that she thinks will provoke them, trying to attack their pride, saying stuff like, these guys can't even chase a person out of their territory properly. they can't handle handle 2 people, let alone anything else, and there's so many of them. Look at these idiots turning their back on somebody who clearly doesn't like them, you know?
And then there's the guy with the white trench coat and the shotgun just basically like shaking his head but trying to keep pace with them because he's got to keep them alive.
You see every like once in a while, she kind of gives an apologetic glance to the dude in the trench coat, as though to say, "This is what you signed up for, but I'm sorry anyway."
So
Sorry, not sorry.
yeah. So there is the option now that, of course, because they're between you and the Tiger Claws, therefore, and the fact that she's goading them, it should be pretty safe to maybe do your own sort of investigation into who these people are. Even if
By
just from a
investigation, do you mean
distance.
roll again or talk to them? So I feel like talking to them might be the kinder thing to do at this point, especially since I ran off.
This is happening kind of retroactively, but I would say more like you kind of like keep a safe distance, but keep an eye on what they're doing, try and overhear stuff that might let you like contact them later.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think you have like a snooping ability, don't you, as a media?
Snoop, yeah, let me check.
I forget what your
Yeah.
media ability is.
You can know rumors about an area and stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. I do know rumors. When a media is actively looking for a rumor like this, they'll roll a stat relevant skill D10 against the DV on the active column the GM has set for the rumor based on how detailed it is. Or I could follow them, I suppose.
Yeah. So like
well,
any stealth checks and such, you kind of automatically win because you weren't here for the session, therefore you weren't like involved, therefore you basically went completely unnoticed, so you can kind of witness what happened last session from an outside perspective.
that is cool. So I would roll for stealth, or not roll since I kind of passed it?
Yeah, you kind of auto pass. Make me another perception check just for listening in, trying to get some important information to me. Yep, 22. Okay. So. Okay, so you follow them back to the night market. It's at that point that the guy in the white trench coat seems to like on purposely fall and like cause some like stacked milk crates to fall over and block the path back into the market. Inadvertently like trapping himself between the blockade he just made and the tigers, and they snap and they start fighting these people. But eventually, after dealing some serious damage on both sides, they seem to basically manage to delay them long enough before suddenly basically falling back and leaving the tigers. As you hear further yelling in the market, you see as you find a good spot to kind of peek, getting yourself up on like a balcony you could reach basically, that didn't seem to be occupied. You see a figure that you don't recognize, but he seems to be have the store owner that you pissed off at his flank, and he seems to be giving that guy like orders, and he's actually like listening. You're seeing like literally the person that you were running from getting the rip, like just getting insulted and bossed around by this guy. You overhear that this crew apparently had some other people that you haven't seen since you first darted off. Like sneak up into their territory in this, like, not quite a mega building, but it's a pretty big building that this shop's part of. Grab their chemical synthesizer. One bitch even had the gall to claim that they were working on behalf of one of the fucking big bosses. And even threatened to fucking, like, rat me out to it. To him. And I just went to go and, like, double check that shit, because you fucking know that we got this score. This score is fucking ours. And then they're fucking gone. Like, I don't know how none of you gonks fucking saw them on the way out of the fucking building. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Even better if they question their sanity.
Yeah.
Fascinating. That does tell me quite a bit. So thank you for that.
Yeah. Oh, and also, then as part of that, the guy, another Tiger Claw comes out the building and goes, "Hey, just found out that, maybe it's better we let that go. Turns out that fucking convoy that got hit, well, we just found out some of that stuff was going to some fixes around Night City, and, I think we got enough targets on our back as it is right now." And the kid, with the guy who was calling the shots before, just turns around and goes, "You call yourself fucking Tiger Claw? What are you fucking... I don't fucking care who it belonged to. It was ours." Like, I know it belonged to some fucking jackhole with his fucking picture of a hornet on it and everything. We had to cover that shit up just to get it moving. Now it's fucking gone. Get the fuck back inside. And he basically hits him with, like, the butt of his fucking rifle. And the guy's just like, "Oh, fuck, jeez." Then he was such a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, what languages do you know, by the way?
Let me double check. I think off the top of my head, and I may be wrong. Portuguese. Possibly Portuguese? Hold on. Looking it up. Finding the buttons. Thank you for your patience.
No one speaking the same language in this crew.
Yeah.
Not a one. Yeah. I picked something
actually,
wild, like Portuguese or something.
I think me and Doc both speak Russian, so that's a bad.
So you have Portuguese and street
Slang.
street slang, yeah.
I got English.
Oh, yes. Portuguese, street slang, and English. There we go.
Oh, you have three
Thank you.
languages. Wait, how did you get
Damn,
3
people-
languages? Did you spend some of your
I don't know.
skill points in one, I guess? Because you get to pick a language and street slang, not street slang, English, and a language.
Yes, if I remember correctly, they did put points into being able to speak also
additional.
English.
Also English, okay. When you're having to be more... speaking English more professionally than street slang would allow you, given your media. Yeah, I get that. Alright. You don't know Japanese.
I do not.
They are yelling in Japanese. So you basically have to wait for your agent to catch up and give you this Google Translate, like, read out eventually. So like, they get pissed off, they walk away. You're still sitting there for the next 2 minutes waiting for it to catch up, so you can read all the information.
I wouldn't think it would be that slow.
Well, not 2 minutes, but maybe the next 30 seconds. Like, just because
Oh,
how quickly
shit.
they were talking, you know? Japanese
Like,
is
the
very
moment has
quick fucking
passed,
language,
like,
yeah. So I think that's why you resorted to a group chat rather than just speaking, then waiting for the translations to catch up. Because I think, I don't know, I want to give a deficit to the agent translations, because otherwise what's the point in learning a language?
That is true. I don't mind waiting the 2 minutes sitting there.
No, I think I was...
Yeah,
I think
2
it's more the
minutes
fact
is
that...
extreme. I mean, fucking Google will do it faster than that, and
Yeah.
that's not even like.
But I think it's because of how
But,
fast they
yeah.
were talking. It's more the fact that you've got to spend the time reading all of it after it's translated, that you're kind of like scrolling through, making sure you
It
actually...
would also make sense if
mulling
like,
it over.
it wouldn't get a complete translation if somebody's like, you know, speaking too quickly.
Yeah, like you get some bits that are just like expletive, like instead of an actual like translation of what the word was. Just being like so some of it might not pick up on like the actual street slang, like him saying, you know, calling someone an asshole, but in Japanese it'll probably just be something specific rather than the actual literal word for asshole. Therefore, it would just be like, leave that bit in like Japanese kanji.
Yeah, I mean, if that works, I was thinking more like, you know how if you speak really fast for text to speech or speech to text, it doesn't know what the fuck you're saying and it becomes like a garbled mess.
Yeah. So like there might be some
That
parts
way,
where like you see that it doesn't make sense, but then you give it a few seconds and then the agent's AI like is like, oh wait, no, given the context it was probably this. So it's like you read it and you're like, wait, what? Then you read it again, it's actually been re-translated. Like
again, we're getting too in depth over.
but
They're speaking Japanese.
Yeah, it's a major like the agents and having to translate language is a major part of this entire crew because no one fucking speaks the same language.
I would love it to have it where something doesn't quite understand what somebody else is saying. So you get something like, I don't know. Oh yes, they went down this alleyway, and it translates to, oh yes, they shoved alleyway inside of their pizza.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Especially because Japanese sentence structure is Yoda talk.
Even better.
Yeah, it's like, turn left down here. Here down, train left. Wait, what? Train left? What do you mean? Ah, fucking these. Then like, what do you mean train left? And then just a few seconds later, bzz, it changes to turn. Like, so it's always that little like flicker and the word changes. When the agent realizes it's not quite right. Because it is a low form AI, so I think it's like they give you like their first draft and then they have to go over it again to double check.
Yeah, and I mean, even in the fucking video game, it doesn't translate every word.
No.
Which is still fucking annoying, but that's a different conversation for a different time.
Yeah, because like sometimes there's even like oh, like it would just spell out the word in Japanese, but with Roman lettering, Romanized lettering.
It's more prominent in people speaking things like it does it to Jackie, with it quite frequently.
Yeah, where it
And
just still has Pentaho and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically, the calmer they're speaking, the more accurate your translation, but when it gets really riled up, sometimes it just gives up. But you catch enough, like, you catch that apparently this cargo they had a picture of a fucking hornet on it, and you heard the mention of fixers. So that could be enough to go on, since the crew themselves have disappeared at this point.
I see. And is that enough information to follow them or try to beat them to their next location, knowing that they're going that way, or that they were after this particular thing? It's okay if not.
You
if I'm
saw which
overshooting here.
way, the girl with the guitar went. And of course, the guy in the white trench coat followed straight after. So you know where they've gone. But, you know, if you wait too long, you'll probably lose them entirely. Plus, they're also, you know, they were making a retreat.
That is true. I saw tracking on here somewhere. Would I be able to roll for that to see if I could pick up the trail?
Yeah.
Alright.
You've lost them.
Ah, damn it. Good effort, though, at least.
You got 8 in total because of that negative.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1. Holy crap, you have a plus 14.
Dee is good at what she does.
Yes.
I'm good at my fucking job, I promise. It's not all glitz and glamour up here.
I tell you though, a 9, yeah, that's pretty much a failure, but hey, like, all you see is that there must have been some injuries. You see blood, like, heading to the metro, but you have no idea what train they got on. Like, it's only, like, one or the other, really, in Night City. You've got, like, there's just literally, like, 2 metro lines in Night City, that's it. Like,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
But yes, there were some context clues I gave you, such as the mention of fixers, which you know, like people who are edge runners, mercs, stuff like that. They get jobs from that. Everyone knows that fixers in Night City are a major part of like its inner working politics. At least the politics that most people care about, not corporate politics. So you could try doing a library search, see if what you heard makes any sense in terms of fixes in Night City.
For sure. Thank you for your help and patience.
That's okay. Library search. 12? 14. Okay, so yeah. You look up... Oh wait, I didn't put loop on the freaking... Oh, by the way, if you don't have it, this is what I'm using for like the background music for this setting, the sessions, until I feel it appropriate to change music depending on what's going on. It's pretty cool.
Be a rebel. Listen to synthwave.
Listen to Nightcore. That'll really fit in the theme.
But yes, this is using Whitebat audio tracks. This mixed with a bit of like ambient noise of Night City. It's pretty cool. Okay. You're still doing that. Damn. Whoa, it's halfway there, uploading one fucking animated map. Oh! Living on Roll 20. Okay, so... You do find a... Under Fixers, yeah, you find the name Hornet. He's a pretty notable fixer. That's a lot of. He basically came from nothing. Quite good with his chemical engineering, which then like links back to the mentioned the chemical synthesizer, which makes sense. He's a fixer. He does move around Night City though, so it's like hard to really track him down. What you could do is try and, of course, learn of any rumors of where this Hornet character might currently be in Night City.
That is true. That'll be my first rumor roll, I think.
Yeah, because you are Amelia.
Okay.
So basically, you're like, oh, shucks, lost him. I'm gonna go back to my my shipping container house and see if I can find this. Hear anything through the grapevine about this fixer guy.
Yes.
That's a generalization. If you like, because you play it out however you like, because your character. I'm just trying to help you.
No, it is
Get
okay. I
going.
do appreciate the help.
Yeah.
I was feeling a bit stuck, but this is very helpful. So thank you. I do think she would do that. I'm just looking through the explanation of rumors here on how to roll for one. So if I could just have a minute, I can figure that out. But thank you so much.
That's okay. You should be able to just click the skill itself. I'm not entirely sure.
I can probably help.
Yeah,
Just a
sorry.
second.
Still locked behind the freaking uploading of a map screen, so I can't freaking.
It's okay.
Open
Thank you.
anything.
I'm looking for it. I'll find it.
Okay.
It's well, your roll ability is right underneath your skills, and you can. There's a button you can click to roll it. With credibility, the DC, the DV for it is kind of dependent on the type of information that is given. So there's this, which has all the information.
Oh, for
to do with
credibility.
credibility.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay, so that's this one, I think. Or wait, hold on. Counting, acting, air, vehicle, tech, analyst.
You'd be rank 4. So your sources would be city gang honcho, minor politician, corpo exec, well-known person in the neighborhood.
Well-known person in the neighborhood. Yes.
Let's see here. There are same rumors. I see what it is. So basically, you make like either a library search, conversation, or interrogation roll to hit some sort of rumor.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Basically, yeah, and you also just have a lower difficulty value when you're just trying to find information, because you have those like contacts and stuff. So like, other players can do this who aren't media, but it'd be a lot more difficult to roll for them than you because you've got your contacts and stuff.
Yeah.
Right, so I can reach out to my contacts with the interrogation roll about any rumors I might have heard about this fixer.
Well, or
Correct.
conversation.
Or
Yeah.
conversation.
Whatever you might have better skill in is essentially like how would you interact with what source kind of deal. Because I don't see Double T as a bit more of slamming someone against the wall and being like, tell me what you know.
She's not mean. She's not very mean. So library search might be the better way to go with that one, as she'd be like slowly making friends in the city as she adjusts as well. If that makes sense. So I would roll
You roll
geez.
library search.
Library research, right. Thank you again for your patience. I'm getting there.
13. That gets you a vague rumor, it looks like.
15, right? Because of the agent? Has a +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she has the agent, yeah, so that's 15. So that's a typical rumor.
Typical rumor.
The rumor is enough to know where to go next in an investigation. It contains enough information to get a passing glimpse at the supposed truth at the core of it. Oh, my laundry's done.
Okay, so who would your contact be? Who do you have that you can reliably press for information?
My reliable person in the neighborhood, so let me pull that up in my journal here.
Well, in the neighborhood would be wherever you are currently in Night City. So it would be different depending on where you are. But if you have a specific person you would then travel to go and ask, then you can do that too.
Okay, I will get that in just a second. One more.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found it. My friend is nicknamed Beetle. I might have... Oh, hold on, I clicked something. Yeah, it's in the, chat now, but I would maybe be able to contact him for this.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a bit nervous under the spotlight. It's been a minute.
No, it's okay. You're doing fine. That's really cool. You have actually, yeah, you have an actual character. That's cool. You text them and they're like, "Yeah, hold up. I'll take a quick nose round." But it's getting late, so you probably should have some rest for now.
Like a short rest or a long rest?
As in, like, it's the end of the day. It was already like towards the evening because it was the night market. Therefore, now like you've been running around, you finally got home. It is late. And I think you've got your container home. Which would be
Taking
fair.
the time to rest does sound like a good idea.
Yeah. Like a shipping container. Well, you see how much people do with a freaking lorry cab. Like, you can do a lot with a freaking cargo container.
Could be worse. I feel like she's had touch-ups in the shipping container to try and make it more homey.
Yeah.
For now. Like little pictures of article, colorful little pictures that she's if printers exist, like she's stuck on the wall, she's got displayed holographically on the wall. I don't know. She's got. I mean, I think at one point she, in her adventures in Night City, picked up a cat and is still like slowly, like trusting her, I guess. So it's like under a couch somewhere. You can gotta hear it like snoring.
Couch cat.
Couch
Alright.
cat. Woohoo.
Yeah, that's cool. And you get yourself some sleep. You wake up in the morning, and you got a message from Beetle, saying, word around Night City is that apparently this Hornet guy is currently meeting up with people in Short Circuit. It's a tech bar over in Little Europe.
No, text him back saying that.
Text him back saying what, sorry?
Just that's really helpful. Thank you so much. If you need anything, I owe you one.
You owe me like 5 DD, but whatever.
Pretty sure it's just one.
Alright, take care of yourself. Try not to get killed out there.
Yeah, you too, asshole. Okay. So I guess I'm heading over to the tech bar now.
Yeah, Short Circuit in Little Europe. You find this bar eventually after taking the metro to Little Europe. You walk in and you see it's quite a nice place, but you see that most tables, like, people have some form of electronic goods they may be exchanging, or they might have some broken down like drones or other devices that they're literally just using this place almost like a workshop, just trying to fix it up, get it working. The booths themselves just have like a single like hanging light that can be positioned to give better lighting on the work they're doing. But the overall kind of like has like a blue, like a soft blue neon, just as like a current like ambient light through the whole place. And you're there for a bit. I need you to make a perception roll to see if you can spot this guy that you're looking for.
Sure thing.
18?
18.
Alright, so he doesn't seem to be there as soon as you get there. As you're looking around, you don't see anyone matching the description you got sent. You got told to look out for a guy who's got some basically has a bodyguard of a solo known as Fox, who is definitely got her own reputation as a solo. She's a bit of a legend. Wears all black and has like a veiled hood so you can't see her face. And look out for her with her katana, and yeah, Hornet will be basically right behind her probably. And as you think, oh, they're not here right now. Literally, as you go to like turn to maybe head out or head to the bar, or do whatever you want to do to try and find this guy, he walks in, and he's got this like a decent shirt, like a waistcoat, and a like a long coat. Pair of sunglasses on though, as he comes in, with there not being much in the way of bright light here until you get to the booths. He just takes them off for a bit, has a look around. He's like a low budget Tony Stark, kind of like savvy to him.
Low budget Tony Stark gives me the perfect like that's all I needed to hear. Perfect description, well done.
Yeah.
To tell me what he's like.
If you go into characters and scroll up, you'll see a picture of Hornet, and then Fox. Hornet's not currently wearing like quite that fancy, but he's still got like a more toned down shirt, waistcoat, coat combo. And yeah, he has those shades on though. And I don't know, just that picture with the goatee, the shades. To me, he looks like just the off-brand Tony Stark a bit there.
Absolutely. I have like never talked to this guy before, and I need information from him. So if I were to like approach him and try to get him to tell me stuff, would I need to roll for acting, which is cool, to be like, hey, tell me stuff, or like
That depends. What are you attempting to do? You can just go up and talk to him, see if he'll talk to you back, or if you want to go straight in with a ploy of some kind to get info out of him, then yeah, you have to come up with like a plan. And that might need some rolls and stuff, but striking up a normal conversation won't cost you anything.
oh, okay, that might be a good way to start then, just striking up a normal conversation. My introvertedness is really coming out, which is so funny because Diddy is not at all an introvert, so I have to be like, pretend to be cool so that she, by extension, can also be like super suave and stuff, so we will get there.
It's perfect for you.
It's great, fake it till you make it. So I think, God, knowing her job as a doll, I guess like average, she would just walk up to him and see if she could like hit it off, like, hey, come here often, like some cheesy shit, tried to get him to laugh and talk to her.
Alright, you go up and he's like still like he's done that thing where he like pulls his sunglasses off by like middle finger and thumb on the top and bottom of the glasses, and like the arms are still extended, ready for him to like put them back on. He just kind of got them in front of him a bit, and he looks at you, and you see him quickly do the old once over. And wait, what's this? Internet? Why? What's up with your internet? What's going on? Ah. But anyway, he looks you up. Yeah, he gives you, basically checks you out briefly, and he goes, well, clearly not often enough to have not seen you here before. And he pushes his shades back on. You see this cloaked, masked woman kind of like not step like fully in your way so you can't talk, but like her like she steps in on his left, and like her right shoulder is basically like a third across his body, so that she's definitely present. Oh yeah, that's a good cat.
Yeah, exactly, Dee's cat. I feel like she definitely notices the person like looming behind the other guy. She's like, yeah, I'm a bit new in town, but if you're lucky, you'll see me around a lot more often. and slides to sit down across from him, like acting a lot more comfortable than she is in a new environment. But then again, fake it till you make it, you know?
You slide yourself into a random booth because he is yet to sit down.
Oh, right.
And he looks at you and he chuckles and he goes, I usually sit over there.
Okay. God, alright. Cool.
You see this lady, she's like, yeah, she's intimidating, she has a freaking katana and stuff, but she's currently, looks like she's looking down at her phone as she's tapping away, while also being between you and him, like partially, but not enough to like stop conversation entirely. She's going and then she very briefly just lifts her hand up, click, starts tapping away again. Like at you with the phone. The agent, I mean, sorry. He's tapping away.
Oh, she like... Wait, so she like took a picture? I don't understand.
Exactly, she was that quick. She just like tap 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 snap tap 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 tap.
Oh, goody, that's so great for me. Okay.
But yeah, he starts heading over, and this woman seems to like time her steps with his to like remain that one step in front between the two of you. But what the?
I want to see what real cat the Captain Stray is modeled after, and he's so scrunkly.
He's scrungle. But on himself, he kind of like
Garfield film.
he like keeps his hand held up,
Yeah.
like gesturing towards the booth that he was heading towards. Basically, you know, telling you to come over.
Oh, okay. I'll follow him over there then.
He like slides into the booth, and then like the woman just basically makes it so that you can't join him on that side of the booth, and you have to slip in from the other side.
Oh, alright.
So you have to basically sit directly across from him.
Such a warm welcome, truly.
And still, she's like tap 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 on her phone.
She's doing her job. I can't even blame her. Like, she's minding her own fucking business for the most part.
Garf. Alright. Eventually, she stops typing, looks over to Hornet. She kind of like lifts one hand and kind of does like a kind of motion with it.
A what?
You know, she like holds her hand out, palm down, but then kind of like rotates it, like waves it like left and right, as if you're saying, be like about something, you know.
Oh, I see. So she's like talking to
She's like
people on the
unsure, like Hornet like looks to her briefly, then over to you. So looks around, make sure no one's too close. So
One more time? I'm so sorry. I didn't
that's
hear
okay.
you.
He like checks around the area, makes sure no one's sitting too close, and you go and like so what's a nice doll like you coming to Old Hornet for, huh?
I feel like she's gonna brush off the doll comment and kind of just like smile through it. She's like, "Well, I heard you don't really like tire claws around here, and that you may be able to help me find a group that also doesn't." Like, you got some, like, I can help you, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine, kind of thing. More eloquently phrased than I'm able to at the moment, I'm afraid.
Well, besides the warm welcome and the nice smile, what exactly are you going to use to scratch me?
Well, depends. What do you got?
What do I
Let's-
have? You asking me for information, and
Oh, that's true. Sorry. Would it be okay if I just took like 1 second?
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thank you. Sorry.
Hey, Fox, maybe get our new friend a drink to help us calm down a little bit. Fox stops typing, looks over to him, and even with the fact that she's got like this like netted front to hide her face into, it's as if there's this ever so slight like tilt to the side. Like, you fucking serious? Like, and where she just like shakes her head, like still not saying any words, and she's looks over the bar, and the most commanding fucking finger snap you've ever heard just goes, and the guy at the bar is like, "Oh fuck," and she just gestures to the booth, and the guy seems to know what Hornet drinks, so. But then she just holds up 2 fingers, and the guy just brings 2 of them, and sets them down on the table. Then she like gestures a thumb to herself, and the guy comes back, and basically gets her a can of Spunky Monkey with a long straw that she slips under her mask and just starts like slurping it. Other hand still holding the phone.
I think what Kit was saying was that they just need a minute themselves.
I know, that's why I'm putting in filler.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. Cool.
Yeah, this is all just stuff I'm adding in to fill the blank space. It's not, you don't have to pay it attention while you're trying to think.
Okay. I feel like she'll try to explain. She'll take the drink gratefully, despite Fox's behavior, and try to explain that she understands that this guy knows who the group is, and she knows vaguely what they're looking for, and she's trying to find them, and that she's trying to offer her skills as a media or offer help in exchange for an introduction. A proper one, because she feels she owes them from being defended at the bar.
Oh, you explained what happened in the night market and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it might be beneficial to just be upfront than playing games with this guy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, now that makes a lot more sense. I heard mention of the doll when they came back from the job. Guess that's you. So, I'd like to help you meet them. I do plan on actually sending them on another job for me. It's gonna be pretty dangerous though, but if you owe them one, I'm sure they wouldn't mind the help on the job.
Danger is my middle name. It's not actually for legal reasons, but thought it would sound funny.
Yeah, I got that. You're, oh. You're fine. So, what made you leave your last job? Usually people are pretty set, at least if they get a good place to work.
I feel like she's not going to be super willing to open up about this one, so she might be like, well, just kind of looking for a change of pace. Want to expand my options, see my horizons, and stuff like that.
Be a bit more than a plaything. I get that, I respect that. Not exactly to get remembered in Night City for just, well, stuff like that. So, meteor work, huh?
Yeah, it's become a bit of a calling these past couple of, since I've been here.
Working with any of the major networks, or are you, got your own blog or something?
I do have a blog, actually. Just starting out.
Of course you do.
But,
you sort of think a moment and you think, I've got my own blog, and you like stopping her drink for a moment. Fox just turns her agent around and she sees that she's actually currently going through your blog. And
oh god. What am I supposed to like and subscribe? Jeez.
And then Hornet goes, just raises a brow at her, seeing it. And he just looks at her for a bit, almost expectantly. And Frost goes, shrugs, and he's hands just waves left to right, and kind of it's alright, kind of deal. Still saying nothing, but
yeah,
she's
got we're getting there.
She's got
we're getting.
Yeah, very expressive gestures.
Needs a bit of work, but we'll get there eventually. I really want to do good with it, as opposed to just shooting the shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get there. I know I can.
Okay, fair enough. And not more than a few seconds later, this guy comes up to the booth. And basically is just looking straight at you, and he's like, "Hey, don't think I've seen you around before."
You definitely haven't. She takes a sip of her drink.
Yeah, well, drink's looking a bit low. They want me to get you another one?
That's nice, but no thank you.
Aw, come on. And next minute, you see, you just, the tapping of the phone stopped. And there's just a blade, basically, at the guy's junk.
Ooh, I like her now, actually. Hold on.
And he's like, what the... Alright, fuck. He backs off.
Dude, women's solidarity. I hope she gives Fox sort of a beaming smile. Some people just don't know when to shove off, but thank you.
He's watching the guy as he backs off, the entire time, but her free hand just gives you a quick little thumbs up. Alright, well, I know where one of them usually hangs out. A guy named Doc. He's got a clinic, I guess. Some of them got pretty messed up in the job. I'm sure some of them are probably gonna head there, I would think, or at least see how to find Doc. I'll send a message to the rest of them and send your contact deets if you don't mind.
I don't mind. Thank you for your help. I know it kind of came out of nowhere, but I do appreciate this.
You're a welcome surprise. I'll say it again though, this biz ain't gonna be easy.
Well, I never said I didn't like a challenge, so we'll see how this goes. There's a joke about a good hard ride in there somewhere, but I'm losing the words.
I was waiting for it, but I'm glad you didn't go that path.
I had it. I had like but it's not. We'll get.
It's good. It means that the adult trip definitely got deactivated. Now you can be you again. Make Night City remember who you are.
Here's hoping.
He still sits there and he drinks. Like, he's like, doesn't tell you to leave, but he just sits there having his drink.
Yeah,
like, not paying attention to you anymore. Like,
I'm gonna go. Thank you. Thank you for your time. And I'll give Fox a smile and maybe I can like buy her a drink or something on the way out. And
and she just taps the can that she's already got.
yeah, okay. I'll take my graceful exit then.
And yeah, your agent goes off with a few pings as you get some contact deets. And then everyone else, you also get a ping from Hornet, mentioning that doll you rescued's been looking for you. Here's her deets.
Hell yeah.
And I'm looking for Doc, right? But he's not here at the moment.
You've been given his location, whether or not you should go there or you just wait to, like, just message one of them and then meet up from that instead. That's up to you. And yeah, it is looking like that maybe Tex is unconscious and not going to be joining us today.
Not to worry.
So,
I hope he's getting his rest.
Yes, but hey, you've been put in contact with the rest of the group. A lot of people are having to nurse their wounds before they can do any downtime activity. But, meeting up with a new person is not strenuous activity, so you can do that while you're healing. So, yeah. What is everyone who's currently here is like response to Hornet being like, yo, that doll, here's her number. Like,
Marika is just immediately like, what doll?
yeah.
She has no idea. She just, doll? What?
Yeah, you were busy getting nudes.
Exactly. She has
I
no
do love
idea
to
what's
think-
going on.
I do love to think that the notification for like my profile or whatever that pops up in people's phones hasn't yet been changed from like the doll ad, so it's like, 9 hot MILFs in your area or something.
It's your
She's
freaking,
MILF card.
it's your like, it's just your webcam girl profile pic. Flaunting the goods, like.
Yeah, like, Hornet, what are you, why are you, what are you, huh? I don't need these services currently.
You sure? You really 100%?
I have an employee to harass.
She seems, well, yeah, that's true. She seemed very thankful for your help in the night market, or at least, I don't know who specifically helped her out, but hey, she just said she was looking forward to you.
She's just a string of emojis, just nonsensical ones. She doesn't know how to respond. She's just going to send Hornet a flood of random shit and then go about her day. Probably send a message over to the new contact. Also, just kind of a hi with several random emojis.
It's like it's like calling
They're
a
all
bot
like ASCII type, not like
okay.
Yeah, they're like fucking ASCII with the you know, the symbols. Those
Yeah. This is we've seen what, like, you know, call a bottom cute to generate a new password. This is apparently giving a top a doll's number is what you get to have an ASCII password generated.
something like that. Just
It's like,
a
oh
flood
shit, she
of
speaks top.
like hello and then random things. I want to copy paste one, but I don't
Cat
know if
face
the character
symbol.
limit will let me.
Cat face heart.
I feel like she'd send back some kind of like kawaii emoji. Hold on. I will copy paste some. Hold on, give me a second.
I have to go through all of my fucking tabs to find the thing.
Also, I'm assuming the contact that you have that Hornet can give out is like your personal number, not your work number.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I meant to live, because they have
Yeah.
a job that probably needs them to be separate.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be a personal.
Nope,
sure.
sorry.
What's your profile picture like?
Oh, it'd be like, you know, little cute cat saying, just like a cat face, little derpy one.
Little derpy cat face, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, that's an ASCII emoji.
Yeah, it's a lost art. That apparently Mari is a big fan of keeping alive. Screw
Yeah.
these pre-made. I'm doing my own. I'm doing the calligraphy of emojis.
She's very into just obscure shit like that because it's cute and fun.
Or apparently this new content of yours knows how to do them back.
It takes Pitch so much longer than is reasonable to remember who the hell this person is.
Bloodnik is just like, what?
Well, you wouldn't be in the group chat yet, but yeah, you are sending individual messages.
Never mind. Thought I did that. My bad.
Bloodnik is like using the profile pic to like investigate this person. What the fuck is this person?
Pitch adds DD to the chat immediately after realizing who DD is.
Now you've got me on a cow emoji kick. I'm not giving this up. I'm sorry. You started this, Liv. I'm gonna finish it.
Good luck.
We instantly have the character arc between DD and Mari.
Would have immediately sent something like that. Just fucked up cats, you know?
Oh, I love that one. That's great.
So, wait, Pitch remembers, oh shit, the hot girl adds to chat. Like,
Yes! Correct! What about it?
Pitch rivet, there is no difference.
I imagine it going like, you know, it's like hot milfs in your area, then immediately after in bold red with shaking text, hot milfs have entered your chat. Like, like it's escalated.
Hot Milf's rapidly approaching. You better run.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, yeah. Do you want to do a library check on the new contact, Bloodnik?
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you on your mobile right now? Is your internet just died?
It would not let me reconnect to chat via the computer app, and I gave up trying.
Okay.
I'm on my computer for everything else, but Discord went robot-y and disconnected me, and it won't let me. Like, I'll click on the thing, but it won't let me join again. Library search. 23.
23.
That is with the plus.
Yeah, you find some, basically some ads that this person's been in, as well as some pictures and videos that apparently apparent clients have taken for personal use and at some point uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
So besides that, and besides the fact that they seem to just suddenly drop off like the registry or the listing, like all of a sudden, like there's no updated adverts or like change to their statuses. It's just suddenly just stopped one day, which is like, huh. So they've just maybe not doing this anymore. Going further in on that, you're like, like you're looking like escape dolls, like runaway dolls, and you basically, yeah, you find bits and pieces of basically wait, I forget who. Okay, I'm gonna put this the nicest way I can. Hey, Dee Dee, who was your former pimp?
My former. Great question. Let me pull that. let me hook you up with my former pimp.
Like, was it just like an establishment itself, or were you like?
Yeah, I have a character for him in List of the
Oh
Establishment
yeah,
as well, I
yeah,
think.
you're actually
In the.
I hit a button. Ignore that.
already trying to riz in the group chat, huh? 14, it goes okay.
Not literally the worst I could do.
Yeah. I think with his info.
I got it here.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, so you find basically some dirt, like, you find out, like, the adverts are located in, working for Black Ribbon, oh, holy shit, that finally loaded.
Nice.
But yeah, don't look at that. Nothing's going on. There's no reason that you should be worried.
Jesus Christ, Lynn.
And yeah, with a
That's
23, like you straight up like, yeah.
How do you all make those? I am never good at doing those things. My brain does not compute properly to make that shit.
Copy paste is my friend, but go on.
Like you're not hacking in if we don't get like the corporate exec client dude did, but you do see that she suddenly just disappeared from this Black Ribbon place.
I think Bloodnick would okay, he gets that information, notices the personal use photos that were posted up.
Yeah, you get flashed with pornography.
Yeah. Doesn't bother him. He sees a lot of shit on the net. But he reaches out to Double D and was basically like, hey, do you know people have got your private stuff out? Are you fine with this?
I can't really not be, is the thing. I can't really get it taken down. I mean, like,
Yes, you
it is.
can. Yes,
Oh, right.
you know a guy now.
I know a guy now. I feel like to answer this, you're like, well, kind of is what it is. You know, if you kind of take that as a given when you pick up the job that I did. But
Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Those pictures now gone off the internet, and the accounts of the posters now are locked. Passwords have been changed. Let's see them get them back.
You're sweet. Thank you.
Ackerman, let's go.
Oh, he doesn't say anything about it. It's just
I'll
like,
find out later then.
yeah, he basically asked, "Hey, did you authorize this?" Kind of like, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it is what it is." You kind of take it. So he just went without saying anything after that. Went back, removed all of that shit, and boom.
She'll find out about it later, but when she does, I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
With your contacts, probably you'll find out about it, depending on how much you monitor that stuff.
It's like, hey, Dee Dee, seeing a lot less porn of you lately. What's going on? You and your flop there, girl? What's happening?
I imagine that you have a new phone number. Therefore, all of your clients that used to have content, you'd be like, hey, where the fuck your content go?
You're still offering the Cam Girl special? Like, no. What?
Yeah, that's why I'm assuming the agent you have is not the one that you were using while working.
No, not. Mm-mm.
Jeez. I
Using
pulled my
this.
laundry out of the dryer, now the cat's sleeping on it.
Of course, it's warm. Plus, clothes have to have cat hair on.
They no longer have cat scent. They need new scent. Must put scent.
Okay, so, let's see, last we left off with the rest of you, you were at the hotel, just leaving, and then we were getting into recovery and downtime. Some of you had quicker recovery times than others. I think Liv was the least injured. Like, the only injury you had was the whiplash.
It was good until I went hacking.
Yeah.
I had 1 point of damage from a machete to my side, and then fucking burnt my brain. Actually, I forget that with my downtime.
Yeah, because, what's your body score? Because people who are resting, that's okay. Like, this is perfectly, like, this is what it's there for. Because you heal your body each day of resting. And you had
Oh yeah,
5 damage lives, so what's your body?
7.
7. So you only gotta take a day off before you can, like, spend
Yeah.
the rest of the week doing side hustles and stuff. So
I needed.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's something I would do. Just, the day. And it doesn't have to be rest. It's just the day off, You could spend it doing whatever, as long as it's not strenuous.
Yeah. So, like, you have a day and then you can go do your day job.
This is why I was confused about this, because at least when it comes to, like, the corpo thing, you'd think that they wouldn't give a shit. You'd still have to go do your job.
Yeah.
But that's just my assumption of the corporations.
Well, most corporations. You are working for Denjigal, though. They're pretty tight.
I can't get over the fact that my boss dated Adam Smasher.
Yeah. Adam smashed her.
Not that I'd probably know that, but God, I wish I did. At least in characterly, that'd just be one of those gossip things.
Yeah.
I have no
Adam
plan for
Smasher
what
shows up
rest of
outside the Denjigal office, holds up a boombox, and is like, I want you back. I want you back. I want you back for good.
His body is the boombox. What are you talking about?
I don't know, it's just the added effect of just holding on the boombox is doing it for me. I forget where that's from, but still. I think Space did it at some point. They literally rolled up outside their landlady's house after she got upset and threatened to sell the house that they're living in. So they hijack a tank, pull up outside her daughter's house, hold up a banner saying they're sorry, and play that song on a boombox. Great moments. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't quite have a plan for my day off. Let's go the rounds, see what people doing. Who's taking what?
I searched tank and this gift came up and I have questions, but also awesome. Okay, so...
What the fuck?
I know, right? It's kind of awesome, though. Guy gets fucking pile drived. Alright, so... So how many days of recovery does everyone have? Like, I live one.
Took Bloodnick 5.
5. Oof. Bitch.
It also took pitch 5.
Okay.
No, it didn't. It took her 4. Sorry.
That's okay. So, for your downtime working your day job, yeah, so I think Liv's the only one that can do a high side hustle this week in Night City. This downtime week, as it were, as everyone else recovers and stuff.
Yeah.
Where is that again? Here we go.
I rolled a 5. I gotta pull up the list, but I rolled a 5.
Oh, good, you already have the list.
I have to find the list, but yes.
Is this a thing for your role or just a downtime thing in general?
Yeah. Each role has their own table
Downtime
of...
thing. Yeah, based on your role.
I see you have a driver, right?
No, that's not what I was looking for. That is a different table. There's
Oh,
so
I
many
forgot
fucking
about
tables.
Night City has the freaking body count lottery, where literally it's 6 numbers picked out from how many dead bodies are counted. Basically, how many people died in each part of the city individually. It's one of the things that you can do for fun is just get a ticket for the body count lottery.
So 5, I believe I rolled. Yeah, 5.
Yes.
Pulled off a major project success and gained a bonus from the head office. It's 300 at rank 1 to 4. And I am rank 4, so 300 eddies in my bank.
Nice.
What page is this on?
Fuck, I just looked at it. Making a living in a cyberpunk world under the new street economy.
Yeah, and everyone got 500 eddies from the job, right?
We got a bonus for our call. He moved us up to 700 or 750.
I know Mariko got extra money to then give to her driver.
Yes.
But yeah, I think Pitch said that, that was a lot of shit that went down. Therefore, I think, yeah, you got extra money.
I split it, I believe, in half with the driver, so I can tell you exactly how much we got with her bonus.
This is another reason why you want to level up your roll's ability, because the higher that is, the different results for this side hustle table and what eddies you can get.
The driver got 300. I had 600 before starting, so that would have been 600, 650, like that.
Okay.
Because I have 950.
I thought the driver got 200, but you gave them an extra 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we each got 750, but you got extra.
You got 950 to then give that to your driver, but then you gave them more. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your net runner hustle.
Yeah, I've
but
got that.
You can't do it this week because.
No, because I got fucked up.
Yeah, you had your brain set on fire.
Wait.
Technically, my clothes caught on fire. Yeah, that happened.
I got 950. My math is off. Hold on.
So you got 750 for you, 200 for your driver. That became 950. You gave 300 to the driver.
No, my math is off because I started with 600. I saved money so I could have 2 months of. That's what I'm saying.
That makes a lot of sense that your corporate hustle is just straight up more money than most people's.
I don't want to look at some of the others. Like, what do they do?
Like the medtech can earn quite a bit, and the media can. No, actually, medtech's at 200 at the most for the 1 to 4. So yeah, medias and execs can make 300 on some of that stuff.
Fixers got a 300 option if they get a 6.
Oh yeah.
Nomads, I think, make the least. A lot of their stuff are 100s.
Yeah, makes sense. And the techs, because they're just doing like little repair jobs for people.
Yeah.
Rocker? Lawman also. I mean,
Rocker actually makes a lot too.
Oh yeah, shit, damn.
Yeah. Playing them gigs. Gotta make that money.
I'm looking
It
at Law
pays to
Man.
be like doing this.
You're still every so often getting some royalties from your band, even though you're no longer in it. I think because you were
Yep.
singing in the songs that, yeah.
Which, as I'm resting, I want to look up if I can find any info on like Pitch and like their old band and stuff, like at least a name.
Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, make a library search.
Ah, 22.
You literally put pitch, band, and then literally just straight up like the band name comes up like top picking like
Immediately, Pitch and the Vultures, self-titled.
yep.
A biopic by Paradox.
But then also like then like little like local music blogs and stuff like that being like the pitch might be off but the vultures are still rocking like talking about how
Pitch
pitch is
and
no
the
longer
Vultures.
yeah, but it's also now saying how like it's now just the vultures because pitch is no longer in it, therefore they were making
Yeah.
a pun, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But yeah, you get this in some of their tracks. It's very anti-corporal. It's
Very
punk.
reminiscent of Silverhand. Will not ever tell Pitch, but downloads some of their music because as someone who grew up on Samurai and enjoys that sort of music. Their stuff is now okay. Add this to my playlists. So yeah,
And suddenly you hear a voice being like, they may be drowning in this corporate shithole, but at least the music they make is real.
spend too much time on deep net.
I was doing like a really bad Johnny impression.
I got what you were
Yeah.
doing, but since it's not something that would normally come up, Bloodneck is just treating it like I'm hearing voices. I need to like get off the screen.
Yeah. Then you realize you accidentally left the comment section where it's like recorded comments of the video. And you're like, oh shit, okay, toggle that off.
Yeah. Just okay.
Yeah, whoops. It's like the newer, more annoying annotations.
Yeah. Oh, I also need to buy some freaking memory chips.
I think, yeah, you can. Like, going to the shop is not strenuous unless you get mugged. Like,
Oh god, I hope I don't get mugged. Let's see, how much are memory chips?
10 eddies.
10 eddies. You're gonna buy, like, freaking 10-pack.
And easy, yeah. Spend 100, get a 10-pack. I got money to burn now, baby.
I mean, they're as easy to find as blank SD cards, so. You're just like,
Yeah.
yep, I'll take
Yeah.
some.
My cash is now sitting at nice
Hell, they sell.
690.
Nice. They sell them at the bar. Like, it's like, like, so many people, like, run out of memory chips or forget to bring one that the barman just started fucking selling them. Like, yeah, it's just a bit extra on the side. And I mean, short circuit, obviously, since that's the bar you
Yeah.
go to.
Oh, that's my place.
Okay, Pitch, do anything on your downtime besides, sitting there going, ow. Ow.
It's mostly just sitting around. occasionally she'll take a moment, maybe try to write something, but it never comes out quite right.
You go to try and make up a little riff on your guitar, and then you're like, ah, fuck, and you realize that you didn't notice that cut on your finger until just now.
Yeah.
Like, fuck,
She also spends a fair amount of time annoying her new friends.
Well, apparently your group chat is now an art just a gallery.
It will happen. More and more.
Some of these are so scuffed because of just... I don't think they're meant to be aligned the way Discord does it. It kind of adds to their charm. Word to word, you voting. That's funny. That's definitely street slang typed out right there. Okay, I just realized it's already like our break time. So yeah, this actually went quite quickly.
Yep.
But yeah, everyone, stretch, get a top up of your hydration, bathroom break, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Get the cat off my laundry.
All right.
Oh god.
It'll just go straight back.
I saw that, Liv. No, I like to think that Blendnick is the one that deleted that. Blendnick saw that and was like, nope, not in my chat.
I missed it. What was it?
Omni man.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, well, I am back. We're back, everybody. Like, I think, some of you are still quiet for a bit.
Hello.
I'm assuming this group chat is encrypted by Bloodnick.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
He's a net runner.
It's like
I mean, you
keyword
can buy
found
poison.
immediately. Freaking just.
Yeah, you can just buy poison and just biotoxin. It's just a thing.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
think it's like it's 100 eddies. just 100 eddies, you know.
If that's something she wants to shop for, yeah, we can say, oh, Bloodnick deep webbed found a place and sent it over to Marie.
Yeah, you just go to your local pharmacy and you're like, need some poison. And they're like, yep, I am better off not asking why. Here's your poison, 100 eddies, thank you. Like,
Now,
be
what
from
you do is
It's
you
just
go
a
to them.
premium. It's only
Yeah.
a premium rarity.
premium rarity. Okay, so yeah, you'd need a contact for premium stuff.
Hornet would be our contact, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Hornet is literally a biochemist.
Yeah, we did give him a thing that lets him make things.
You just go, yeah, you just track Hornet down, same bar, or just text him and you're like, here's some poison. And you're like, yeah, how much?
I mean, an agent is also premium.
True. But that's part of the magic of, like, making your character. Like, it's the thing, like, the point where you start playing your characters, it's kind of like a given that you have some jobs under your belt already as edge runners to get you to this point where, like, fixers would even want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's why our stuff's rank 4 as opposed to rank 1 for our, like, roll abilities.
I mean, I'm sure Mari could find poison if she really needed to through the company.
True. But Hornet's also like, yeah,
Yeah.
just how much you need. How strong? How long
Would
do you
you
want?
say
How
that Mari is a great asset to the company?
Great asset. Great asset.
Yes. A great asset in a company full of great assets.
Yes.
Bloodneck has her internal performance reviews to verify. Said,
No, you do not.
I doubt you. I doubt you would be able to get your hands on that shit without some sort of check.
oh yeah, totally. I'm making fun.
Yeah.
Bloodnick would not. Bloodnick rolled real high. He knows about the Danger Girls. He knows the premium they take, and he is like, I am not touching them with a 10-foot cyber pole.
Oh yeah, that's a surefire way to make sure you get fried in your seat.
You poke your
Well,
nose in, they instantly know how many hairs are up your nose. Like,
it's like better than learning how to death switch. Like, it is easier to hack Arasaka than Danger Girls.
And the fun thought about pest control is you don't know, is it actually pest control, or who knows?
if you also send this to Hornet, he's like, okay, how much do these rats typically weigh? Like between 40 pounds or more like, 180 to 300 pounds.
I mean, I am going to actually like shoot him a text and get like 3 vials of poison.
Cool. Come by the short circuit and I'll have them for you.
I just gotta actually like do my math real quick because my brain is off. Cool. I can do basic math, I promised. I lied.
Yeah. One thing literally just.
Louis would know like straight away that like, wait a minute, hold on, Hornet deals in that shit, and like,
Yeah, I literally just like. Yeah. Like, here's when Hornets at short circuit. But
This is a useful tool that will help us later.
I'm sure.
or at least that's the schedule that you basically observed.
Yeah,
At
because
short
again,
circuit.
short circuits.
Yeah.
Short circuit's my place. When I'm not at my house, I'm at short circuit. Does everyone besides me live in container homes? Well, besides Mari. So far, DD and Doc both live in container homes.
So does Pitch. So yes.
3 out of 5 in container homes. Sag. Imagine freaking Mariko has like a penthouse.
No, just your average little home in an apartment complex.
I'm in a mega structure.
I'm
Basically.
sure like a corpo apartment's probably
It's quite nice. It has a balcony with a decent view as far as Night City goes in this era.
I was gonna say it's not gonna be like super fancy, but it's not gonna be a van down by the river.
I live in a van down by the river.
Because I'm sure one of these days, if they all survive long enough, she'll invite them over. You know, for food or something.
Your apartment building's kind of crazy because, of course, it's a corporate condo, which means the entire building is full of danger girls. Therefore, it's more professional and a bit more restrained than a sorority house. But there are extremely deadly cat girls on every floor.
As there should be. The fact that this isn't a thing in every building is a travesty. I support cat girl supremacy.
Of course you do. You're one of them. Yeah.
You see one of the more like heavily combat augmented cat girls, like with the full biker helmet, like combat biker helmet, cat ears and stuff, just like with one of the normal like office worker ones, just on one on each shoulder, just walking down the hall, looks over, sees you, shrugs. The door opens in front of them. You see them drop one off, and then they come back out, close the door, get in the elevator up to a different floor with the other one. Just like, this is how it is. You know, friends going for a night out. I'm not the designated driver. I'm the designated carry your ass home because you'll be fucking slaughtered.
My brain just shut off for a sec. Sorry. I had a thing to say, and then, like, right as I was going to.
We saw the meme.
I rebooted. Hard reboot.
Okay, so, are we staying in the group chat, or does anyone plan on, like, actually meeting up with Dee Dee at any point? This will probably be more
I
in
mean,
those
currently-
not working for the week.
Bloodnick is
time
not
off.
Bloodnick's not a
True.
people person. He is like, yeah, I've met them on the internet. This is fine.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at one name in particular.
Uh-huh. Surprisingly, no.
No, yes, okay.
Pitch is going to mostly remain at her own place for the week following the mission.
Mhm.
Or the job. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes, okay. So, with all possible downtime done, basically this is where I would get into the next job. But Tex isn't here.
I'm gonna add some flavor into the group chat here in a minute. Putting on lotion.
Also, I put DDDMs IC because I don't know, I always put just DDMs, like, because of course, double Ds, but yeah. It's triple Ds, because it's DDDMs. But yeah, I actually made that. I made a private in-character text channel for Mari and DD. That's actually private. Like,
Yeah. Pitch is like, please kick them out. And I'm like, they'll just come back. Here, let's give them their own box to play with.
And then they didn't.
no, like any good cat, they're gonna continue spamming main chat.
It's like, I made them a cat tree. They'll obviously use it. Nope, they're in the box it came in.
Oh, I love this. I'm loving Cyberpunk Red so far.
What you doing over there, buddy?
But yeah, like,
Yeah. Yeah. I almost imagine Bloodnick would have named it like Dance Dance Revolution. BDR.
That's all. Yep, that's exactly right.
Oh. Cat is demanding my attention right now.
Okie dokie.
Just some random flavor text throughout the week. Because, you know, when you get off, you gotta go drink.
Yeah.
Woodnick investigates uses that address to find the club and is like, how much is drinks there? And it's like, probably very expensive.
I mean, they're not super expensive. She doesn't live on, like, expensive pack, so.
It's definitely a different vibe from the place you hang out in, but it's still Little Europe, I would imagine.
It's definitely on the cheaper side of things, but yeah.
Ain't no short circuit.
You slip over to the university district for one of the student bars.
Yeah, kind of just a cheap drinks, but you're probably not gonna get shot. Probably.
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 Gosh, and it's like,
Pitch wasn't planning to go out this week, but you had her at drinks at Uptown Bar.
Uptown bar. You be drinking at the Uptown bar. We're fucking wasted at the Uptown bar. Uptown bar. It's like,
Alright.
there are more
She
lines to
doesn't
that
tell
song.
you she's coming.
I'm
There's
drunk,
just
shut
some
up.
commotion and then she's there.
Hell yeah. See, that's
Little
all Mari
bandages on your
wants, is
fingies.
bonding.
Yeah.
You don't need to speak the same language when alcohol is involved. The only thing you need to know is there's liquid in the glass. Bottoms up.
You suddenly
There's a joke in here somewhere.
Pitch gets there, and then like your driver immediately in Japanese, like, you know, now that I get a proper look at her, I don't know, she's not you, but she's kind of rocking those little plasters on her fingers. It's cute.
All right, just agree. I mean, it's not like she doesn't hate Pitch. They just don't understand.
As you
They
literally
just fundamentally disagree on a couple things.
like, yeah, he's like driver catches eyes with you, and then as you're coming over, they're just talking in Japanese, and when you get there, you immediately hear like little. Ow!
She doesn't question it. She came here for drinks.
She does like the little claw hand at you, but then she just laughs, grabs a drink, just shoves it in your hand. You're not sure what it is. It's bright blue with some red and silver floating in it.
Slugs it immediately.
She like throws. She's like on a stool.
This is
but,
where
like,
the vial of poison went.
half. She's like tilted over the bar a bit, but being a cat, she's kind of like balanced mostly on one butt cheek and just throws her hands up and like sticks her legs out like starfish. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. And it turns around, it's like 5 more, like to the barkeep.
Oh yeah. Absolutely shit face. That's the plan.
This is where all my bonuses go in Japanese.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
That's
I was
okay.
making
Welcome back.
noodles in honor of Liv.
I hope you enjoy them. I make plenty of soup, so noodles are my thing. Enjoy soup. It's good for the soul.
Again, there's a joke in here somewhere.
There's several jokes in here somewhere. It's just if you want them.
Right for the taking.
Also, by
Yeah.
the way, this drink that you just slammed back,
Uh-huh.
it's got swirls of peach schnapps, Irish cream, grenadine, and blue curacao. Curacao.
That sounds like a
There you
weird
go.
drink.
It's called an alien brain
Sounds like
hemorrhage.
a good drink. Again, she doesn't really question it at all. She just drinks it.
Here you go.
She's
Here's
like,
the actual
"Ooh,
recipe for
tasty."
it. In the Tipsy Bartender's 11 drinks to fuel your Cyberpunk 2077 gaming session.
Excellent. That is so cool looking.
Nice. But yeah, like it would just be a night of constant drink. Just when glass is empty, another.
Yeah. Glasses are emptied and refilled aplenty.
You're not gonna understand us when you get there, but by the end of it, you're gonna be speaking the same language. You would see that Mari is far more relaxed than previously would have been on the job,
Mhm.
and is even using like street slang. It's just far more relaxed.
Pitch, once she gets a few drinks in her, is also relaxing visibly. Yeah.
Alright, we've just warmed up. Time for the bombs.
At some point, I would like to just, why the corpo hate? Not for any like specific angering reasons, just more out of curiosity.
Meanwhile, the driver just got 3 Mark 1s, also known in long form as the Mark 1 grenade bomb shot.
I thought this was gonna be a Rivet reference for a second, and I had like my brain did a pop shove it.
Bing!
Dude,
Exactly.
alien brain hemorrhage sounds so good right now.
Yeah, by the way, a text was put out for in the IC chat. You see that? One night during the week
Oh,
when
yeah.
people were like recovering and stuff, Mari put a drinks invite out, and Pitch went. Dee Dee's apparently gonna be coming now. Mari's driver's there, who's like also a cat girl, and is way less composed and more flirty, but also still only speaks Japanese. Therefore, the most you can understand out from her are cat noises.
Again, a really easy joke in here somewhere.
Because before you can check your agent to get a translation of what she's saying, she's putting drinks in your hand.
There's a reason Mari likes this driver, because they're very similar. When she's not on the job, she's just flirtatious, if not a little more, curt, I suppose. Formal in her flirtatiousness.
Okay. So the driver's
Oh,
not seen Dee Dee before. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the driver's not seen Dee Dee before. So when Dee Dee walks in and sees, I guess you'd recognize Pitch first and head over. You get that straight up like, "Hi."
Hi.
It sounds like an intro to you, but she was kind of just getting Mari's attention, and then continues in Japanese to be like, "Okay, boss, you gotta tell me where you keep finding these."
I swear, it's like we pulled them out of the fucking I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I just if the streak keeps going, we're gonna have far more. Life's good.
Right. Also, Dee Dee, you responded with "hi," so the driver's like, "Wait, hold on." Wait, you said "hi," so she immediately takes it as you saying "yes" in Japanese. Therefore, she's like, "Yes, hi, drinks, hi."
I'm sorry, I misheard you.
No, she literally thought you were just speaking Japanese because she's drunk as fuck and gave you drinks, repeating "hi, hi,
I'm rolling
hi."
with it now.
So yeah, that happens.
My mic was muted, goddammit! So to answer your question, I'm not sober enough to articulate this well, but it's like everywhere you turn, another dumbass corporation has fucked something up for somebody. Like I'm living out of Santo Domingo right now, and they're doing some funky shit with the water. Like you really gotta triple boil your water in order for it to be safe. It's ridiculous, and I don't know. I've just lived around that my whole life, and I just get so angry about it because I can't really do anything else.
Mine's
You,
just
you
gonna
got it.
nod.
Yeah, hi, G.
Hey, you doing okay?
I'm great. You got help me out here. You're sober. For
Not
now.
for long, but ask me while it lasts.
So,
You're sober.
like,
She's
you
currently
get-
got
you
a
know what
drink
I'm
in
talking
one
about,
hand
right?
each. Like, one in each hand.
One more time, sorry everybody.
Sorry. You know what I'm talking about, right? With corporations and they're like fuck a lot of things up.
Oh
They've been
yeah, I had
fucking
to
a lot of
replace a
things up
brew
for
filter.
a long time.
I had to replace the brew filter like 3 times past month. Absolutely ridiculous. It's not even worth it anymore. Do Cyberpunk people have brew filters? Probably.
I don't know.
I
Something of the
would
like.
assume,
Synth filter.
yeah. You've probably got like a
Cyber Brita
filtration
synth
machine.
filters.
Cyberbrita. It connects to the Wi-Fi.
You've probably got straight up
Charges
like
you.
a drinking water tap that has a filter in it that you have to replace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Charges you per drink.
No, I getcha. And then she turns to the bartender, question mark. It's like, can I have whatever she's having? She looks like she's having a fun time.
The drunk driver cat literally shoved a drink in each of your hands. You couldn't have your hands full.
Never mind then.
And she's drinking away. She's like the drunker she gets, the more cat she gets. She's just like on the bar, like arms out, flopped, just being like purring and just looking out and like draping an arm around Mari and giving her little smooches and then biting her for no reason on the shoulder. Like
Yeah, this is normal. This is totally not like the
This is a
occasional little
professional
swat.
working relationship.
Just the occasional swat from the shoulder and just like a not here, not here, not here, not here.
and then she gives like not proper kicks, but literally cat bapping you with her rear leg to like Dee Dee or Pitch or whoever's in range, just basically attention grabbing cat moment.
Mhm.
And then suddenly all the lights go out in the club, and she's like, "Oh, wait!" And then the black lights turn on, and like a lot of people's clothing starts fucking glowing. They start passing out these fucking chemical like beakers with fucking glowing drinks in it. All these fucking
fancy.
neon signs like light up as the only other source besides the fucking the black lights. And yeah, they look
I gotta
fancy.
try to
This is,
remember where this place is.
it all looks fancy and has cool names and stuff, but this is a lot of just cheap alcohol thrown together to be cool and cheap.
Oh yeah, it's very kitschy. You know.
Yeah, like this has like like actual like dry ice smoke coming out of it. About as safe to drink as a Nuka-Cola. Quantum.
I mean, would they really waste isotope? Yeah, probably.
No, they just use the alcohols. I think it's the curacao that actually pops under the black light.
Probably. That shit's usually blue as fuck, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Yes, Curacao, it will glow great under black light.
But yeah, that's what happens. And then, it gets to the end of the night, like the place is gonna remain open, but still like there's a point where most people kick out. And then your driver's just like, right, come on, I gotta get you home, and hops right in the driver's seat. Like, how many of them are we bringing back with us? Or is it just us, or should I drop them off, or what's going on? All in Japanese, obviously. Are we making this a sleepover? Like, what's happening?
Hell if I know. I was going to ask more about the corpo hate and music influence.
Yeah, no, that's fine too. She's like got that, even though she's drunk, her like internal body clock is trying to stick to the typical schedule of like being in the office the next day. If you say to wait around, she'll wait around. And she's like, oh, okay.
It's like, okay, you work for Danger Girl, right? Danger Gal?
Yeah.
So, and I'm sure that has like great benefits or whatever, and it pays well, but like, it can't always be worth it, you know? Or at least not for everybody.
I mean, I live in a nice apartment. I drink cleanish water. And only thing I have issue with is occasional job need to be done.
Okay, but are you happy?
I get to hang out with sexy cat girls and get paid well. And occasionally might get to murder. I'm very happy.
That's good for you. I don't want to take that away from you, but can you say the same for everyone you work with? For everyone at Saka or Militech or anywhere else?
But we're not Saka or Militech. We're
You're not, but that doesn't. You're not necessarily who I'm singing about, you know?
Yeah. I've never made music. I want to know why. What makes heart tick? What do the how like
What do those hands do?
how mouth make noises?
Yeah. What that mouth do?
Because I don't disagree. Have you seen what they do? It's bad. But how am I gonna stop that?
Something, there's a... Can't put the fire out from inside the house, you know? I don't want to like... I don't want to diss you. I don't want to... Because if it works for you, that's great. That's great. That's awesome. But it doesn't work for everybody. In fact, I'd be willing to bet it doesn't work for more people than it does work for.
Let me ask, who puts out your music? How does it get distributed? How do you get paid?
I got a friend. Or I had a friend. People find it on servers in the data pool, and they download it for a fee, and They buy merchandise, which again, my friend used to make. We don't go through it. We don't go through corporation because we don't. Cause, well, frankly, who the fuck would sign us? But it's I don't know.
I'd make some point about data pools being owned by corporations, but that's not the point. The point is music good, some bad, corporation same, most bad, but some good. Is like synth pop. Not everybody likes it. But it's cookie cutter. Now, do you walk home or do you want drive?
That's a damn good question.
The seats
Where
go
in
all
the
the way
city
back.
are we?
University
Just
district.
double checking. University district? Yeah, that's a hell of a walk. Yeah, I could use a ride.
What the big-breasted lady? She's not speak. You saw why? You quiet. You drink.
because the driver is very quietly, constantly refilling her hands and maybe her cleavage with drinks.
Lot more forward once she has some alcohol in her, and just.
Ketsu. Edie.
You're muted.
I thought they were on push to talk.
They are not. Sometimes they are, but depends on the computer they're using. Hello?
Ketsu, you're muted.
I'm so sorry. I forgot that I was muted. Could you please hear me?
Okay, so while Mari was talking to Pitch about music and how that do and why the corpo hate, the driver is constantly giving you drinks, and as I stated before, at one point sticks one of the shots right in your double D's.
Okay.
And Mari has asked why the silent why you no speak, big titty lady. Come talk music, drink.
She was kind of listening to Pitch's like corpo rant, how you can't put a fire from inside the house bit, and like it didn't want to interrupt because I think she feels a little bad also for running off, but she is like taking in the sights and everything. But she's good. Well, I'm good to join in the conversation now.
But by that point of
So
listening,
go.
how many drinks in are you?
Like shots or drinks?
Oh, you're being handed plenty of shots. And this medical beaker or whatever those
Love
particular...
that. Maybe
Early
just like a
minor flask.
few. So she's
Yes,
not
one.
slammed yet, but she's feeling things, probably. So she's getting a little tipsy, I think.
And of
But
course, if you're
Ellie-
like, if the shot in the double D's isn't cool, then of course the driver's like, nah, it was my bad.
You gotta get to know me a little bit better first, and then you can have double D benefits. Call that the double D special.
I mean, that was for you to drink, not me. She's speaking in Japanese, by the way, therefore you have no idea.
Never mind then. I will never recover from things that I don't understand.
No. It's no her like the whole hey, if, like when you react and she sees not cool, she gestures like hands up, my bad.
No worries.
But you see her finger like to the shot and then to you, and then like to herself while saying this in Japanese, like makes the just with her hands like an X, like. And, but the fact that you mentioned it, unless she does a little sort of like unless you wanna like head tilt, but then she's like understanding you because of course freaking Angel Girl deals with so many clients with like, so therefore she can understand your street slang. It's just that most of the time she's just used to speaking Japanese, and of course is too drunk to remember to actually try and speak street slang.
It's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it.
She just leaves it there because she's not going to go and try and retrieve that, like, with you. Like she's like, all right, I'm gonna keep my hands to Mari over here.
She say you have not hand enough. Put drink into it. Need more hand. Drink more.
Well, I won't say no. Guess.
Fucking
This is
use
probably-
more hand drinking tit.
This would be something Mari would probably also be used to because she's also kind of pretty endowed. She just doesn't really think about it.
No.
It's drinking tit. It's just fine. It's fine.
It's fucking drinking time. Let's go. Woohoo! Yippee.
But do you hate corpo world titty lady?
Oh yeah. What do you think I am? Oh god, they have a real way of making promises on big shiny posters and then not actually delivering what they said they would give you, and you have to scramble your way around and take on more than you can. It's exhausting and disingenuous, and I don't yeah. But I agree a lot of with what Pitch said earlier.
See, I have very unique
And while you're doing that long
skills.
like that very long your driver goes up and just pokes you in the side of the head to reset you, like just like doot.
the job not how it
Say it to me in Japanese. Says the driver.
she takes a moment and then suddenly just phone would any agent would buzz. This would even just be sent in the group DMs, not like
Completely out of context with Blood
Not-
Nick.
just just Danger Gal, not like other corp. We don't promise thing, so I have understandable different perspective. Is interesting to see others how they see giants, because giants stand over us on our shoulders.
It's oddly poetic for someone of your sobriety at the moment.
God, that's
So you're a giant then?
giant cut. Nah.
That's what I give.
No, see, we do bodyguard stuff. We help with personal matter. Is like Fixer, but for rich idiot. they pay a lot of money for you to just stand there.
Does it get boring standing around so much? Are you allowed to play I Spy? Or is that, like, illegal?
I have
When you're
internal
working.
agent. What you think?
Fair enough.
As long as we do job, it's just fucking matter. Like, plus, kind of sticks it to big Papa Sokka.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, we're
Because-
way better and way prettier than any fucking soccer asshole. Again, drunkenly in Japanese. Like,
Just several nods. Just yeah. Because she just like take drinks. Just fucking forgot. Brains off. Just she's trying to figure out why exactly people dislike things, because she has her own perspective that she'll probably bring up here in about one more drink.
I get what you're going for, yeah. I can respect
Not-
finding your angle at the very least. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I've seen both. Been dirty and hungry. Opportunity is not wasted, but understand responsibility is on big people. World suck not because small person. World suck because old man have boner for money.
So fucking real.
He want big thing. Stretch globe. Boss lady want small thing. Tell big man no. She doesn't know how quite to articulate exactly what.
the next time your mouth is left slightly open as you try to think of the words, your driver just pours another drink into it.
Yeah, just drink it. Just, you know, like just a normal night. Just.
She's back on the freaking alien brain hemorrhages. Sometimes she just stares at one for a while. Like, sidetrack note.
Just
See that boom mic? It's a Rode. My new mic's a Rode as well. Thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
Roads are pretty good. But yeah, just wanting to know the ways her people that she's hung out with at least once, done a job with, you know, see how they think. Gonna not remember a lot. Probably, maybe. We'll see.
You articulated her point of view pretty well, though. Like, I got what you were saying.
She's very used to drinking.
So you do come here often?
Yes. Cheap drinks. Friday night music. Sexy ladies. And men.
You know they have karaoke. You should try karaoke with sexy ladies sometime.
Maybe. Maybe if not, shitface. Yowling cat sound bad.
No, of course.
No, because shitface. That's why you do it. It's not because it's supposed to sound good. You don't go to karaoke to hear good singers.
No, you go to karaoke to have a good time.
Karaoke? Like she perks up, like partly napping on your shoulders, like karaoke.
Why not both?
I imagine at some point, because the driver is also smashed, Plugnik is getting a call, like, pick us up from a karaoke joint.
Well, A, you don't have a car. And B...
No, that'd be me taking the metro to them and then using the driver's car.
The driver has full confidence in her abilities.
Mari
Well.
has full confidence in her ability.
Well, okay.
Full Icarusian confidence.
It's the we've done this before. It's fine.
Yeah, they said they come here often, and they're not dead, so, you know, must have been fun to drive last time.
There's other ways to work off alcohol before going home. It's fine.
You say that, and then Pitch just kind of looks at you for a second, and then just slowly takes a sip of her drink, and doesn't say anything.
No fun.
Seats all the way back.
At this point, Mari is going to just randomly, like, kind of get up, stumble off to a bathroom somewhere because I have to go pee in real life. I'll be right back.
Okay. Nice.
Valid.
What is Bloodnick doing tonight, by the way?
This is
Plutnik hacked the
probably...
security cameras and is watching this from afar.
I imagine this is Bloodnick's one of his recovery days, because again, he was the most beat up, I think, with needing 5 days. So for him, he's kind of like... he's like, okay, I learned about the bar. He, in the group chat of like people going, he's like, I am not going there. Those meat people can have their drinks. But I think he probably might have done like a cyber meeting with some other net runners he talks to. Just chipped into the general net to a room and hung around, talked, didn't do any stuff. Is probably doing some mods on some of his programs so that they look like what he likes them to be, like how his killer program is Johnny Silverhand in the samurai mask. So just light netrunner stuff, nothing too problematic.
You're like, Blow, look. I made my killer look like Morgan Blackhand. Check it out. Screenshot sent.
Friggin' meanwhile, I'm trying to perfect the program to change the killer's sword into a gun, Johnny Silverhand's gun. Never gets sequencing. It always misfires. Or the program just tries to like pistol whip the fucking thing, and it's like, no, just the. Yeah, I think that's what he spends his time doing, just flavor reskinning his programs.
You know how
Swings
Johnny's
gun like sword.
Johnny's gun has the melee where he just like does the fire in like an arc in front of him.
Yeah.
I'm back, but Mari's not, so please continue.
Alright, so a drunk catgirl professional driver, Dee Dee and Pitch are at a bar where there's only like a few neon signs and blacklight for light at the moment. Like there's enough of these like just ambient neons to, like, of course, navigate to the bathroom, but the main lights are off at the moment. It got to that hour where it's like, yeah, some people have been drinking so long they might be waking up with their hangovers, therefore, like, main lights are off for the rest of the night. It's a freaking laser show in, like, one part of it. And just some heavy electronic music. Oh, I don't know why, but in my head, the music from the club scene in the first play just started playing. The where is it? Yeah, that's the stuff.
Excellent.
Stop. That's an excellent music choice. You too. Ah, wait, hold on. Hey! Yeah. Like, switching to actually just sweet saying this time, like, pointing at you both. Yeah, they like, with hands up, doing, like, the hourglass shape with their hands, like, those curves. Move them. Does a little, like, dancing motion with her arms, like...
Sorry, who says this to bitch?
the driver to both you and Dee Dee. She's still, like, slumped on the bar a bit, drunk, and she's just... Like, at this point, like, she just took her shoes off and she's, like, cat toe curling, like, just in the air. And she's just, like, trying her street slang. It's like, move the bodies, yeah?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah!
100%. Hold on. Let me find the perfect gift for this. Give me 1 second. I've got a really good cat meme that'll... Hold on.
And her feet are about to touch the ground, and she's like, wait, I don't want to lose my shoes. Puts her shoes back on. And they're
I'm
like,
taking my heels off. I'm not doing this with heels on.
oh,
I'm
she's not wearing
doing
heels.
shit.
She's wearing, like, you know, catgirl stompers. Like, you don't realize how short she actually is until she, for a moment, like, stood up on just her socks, and it's like, wait, hold on. Puts her fucking stompers on.
Mm-hmm. At this point, Mari would come back and put a little tap on her head, just a little pat. Just dance.
All other motion stops, and she's just closed her eyes, and she's, like, smiling, the cat face pushing up into your hand.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be funny once I find
Dance,
it.
yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Go out to the dance floor and hit one of these numbers.
Blood Nick checking security feeds, like, saved to blackmail folder. So,
Behold, cringe.
For some reason, it'll only let me take the fucking Reddit link, but hold on. Look at this guy.
Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna hit one of these.
Oh, I have to open a browser. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Ooh, I've got a good. Hold on. One sec. I've got. Hold on. One sec.
I got to complete the Trinity. It's one of these.
And the blackmail folder keeps expanding.
Oh no, not the blackmail folder.
Bloodnick really be like, I'm gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. Please let me blackmail.
No, it's just casually there. It's just there in case, just in
If
case.
he needs it.
I just realized I don't have that many dance gifts. What a shame.
And then suddenly, out of nowhere, you get sideswiped by this low number.
Yes! 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 I've got. There's.
Oh, the Pixion! Fuck yeah. Simultaneously making some of those wholesome shit and the woof.
Can I roll to shake some ass?
I was gonna mention the fact that there is literally a dance skill.
I'm
I
literally a
just-
stripper.
I just spit out my drink. I hope you know that.
Rolled
Success.
mass.
Anu, answer the question, Anu.
Anu?
Huh? What? Sorry, I realized I didn't actually have the song at my usual, listening to songs while listening to you volume. Let me turn it down real quick.
Go ahead and repeat your question, Kit.
Oh, wait, dance skill? Yeah, roll it. Let's go.
Can I roll to shake some ass?
Yeah.
A really good ass. Where is the dance skill? Sorry.
Underbody.
Underbody. Okay.
And you know what?
1 second.
For the sake of it, everyone needs to roll one of those.
Yes! 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 20! Let's go!
I'm pushing all 3 points of luck into this that I have for this day.
I have a
20!
really good TikTok that I think will perfectly surmise pitch by the end of this party. I just ignore it's the sound. It's the sound, not the characters, but we are all really good to shake some ass.
Yeah.
This is great.
All of you shake some real good ass to the point that the driver gets too distracted to keep dancing. It's just kind of standing in the middle of all three of you watching. Just kind of
Love that.
purring, big giant heart eyes, just sitting there, Maybe a little bit of drooling. Like it is just like ears flip, 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 flip. But she's still kind of dancing. She's doing like the leaning forward, hands on like together, like in her lap, kind of like watching while the butt's still going side to side.
I love how Mariko quit or crit, like got less than the other two.
Yeah. Well, I have a dance skill of 0. It's the alcohol and pure luck.
This is making me want to try and make one of those alien brain hemorrhages. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mood,
Double
actually.
D and yes.
Double D and
and
Pitch are
both
tearing
dance
it
for
up.
both dance for a living in completely different senses of the words.
Tearing it up in different flavors is what I'm saying.
I only dance in some ways, and those ways aren't anything that's in the Bible.
I feel like you've got the toddler bop going on. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, they probably have a gift for this. Hold on. Objectively, I have to be funny before anything else, but...
There you go. The driver's now literally this, like still shaking that ass, but watching.
I played through Helltaker for the first time like a month ago. It was excellent.
Yeah, it is.
I beat it, got both the different endings, and I'm like, I want more. There's apparently someone on Twitter who's making a Helltaker fighting game.
Hell yeah.
The DLC was good too.
I don't remember if I played the DLC.
It gets super interesting. Well, it already is, but you know what I mean. And of course, we gotta have some of this in here. In this sort of club.
Fuck yeah.
Like, it takes a good 2 minutes to get to the full-on, like, drop, but fuck yeah. The fucking horns kick in.
I keep trying to mute my mic, but I have it bound to a numpad button, and then I cough, and I just end up typing 5 in chat. Like, thank you, keyboard, very helpful.
We'll see, since my dance skill is so tired, or so much, like, so low, I'll just get tired real easy and go sit back down. Just kind of vibe. Try not to pass out on the fucking chair.
Well... It takes a moment for your driver to notice that you've left the dance floor, but eventually she's like, oh, and comes back over to you. But yes, good times all around. Eventually, though, everyone's gonna get tired.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, it does get to that point there where, like, they need to clean up and restart for the next day, so they do eventually close at, like, 4 in the morning. And they go out on a pretty, you know, chill song. Here we go again. It's coming to our heads. Here we go again. It's coming when you when. Here we go again. I went down a rabbit hole, right? And out of a tree, kind of a vibe. But yeah.
I've seen more concerning music suggestions than Oliver Tree.
Well, yeah. Obviously. No, I think I heard him get mentioned in a video. Then I found the video about how one of his songs was his song that got covered by a guy in a different country. Then they redid the vocals, so now it was that guy's song. So when he actually released that song, I think it was "Miss You," some people were like, "You've stolen this guy's song," and he's just like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Because all of this happened like the labels did it, like without him even like knowing about any of this. So eventually, he ended up meeting up with the guy that covered it, and then the record labels did their stuff to make it an original song by him. And now he's just like, oh, by the way, shout out to that guy, because his music's fucking cool too. So yeah, that was an interesting thing. And then I started listening to some of his other songs, and I'm like, you know what, this has got that kind of old school but fresh kind of feel to it. And the homage to the goths dancing under a bridge is very much appreciated. But yes, we mentioned it a long time ago, but then you start drinking some more. So yes, you were offered a ride.
Which Pitch happily takes. Gratefully, even.
And Dee Dee?
Sorry, the amount of ass that I'm shaking to these songs is astounding. What was the question?
Mari offers you a lift.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I will take one because I'd rather not walk home by myself. So yes, thank you.
Is least can do since come out, drinking.
One more time, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
It's the least can do. Came out drinking.
Yeah, we should do this more often. This is fun.
In her book, that shows that you're fun and thus adds more ticks in the good person box.
I'm glad I have a good person box.
Everybody has a good person box, Mari. She
We shouldn't talk shit about Bloodnick about him not coming to the club. What the hell?
He is Computer Man.
He is Computer Man, but Computer Man can shake some ass.
she's just gonna call him old and boring.
Old and boring since he killed that other girl's girlfriend. No bitch behavior.
Old and
No, that
boring.
was me.
Oh my bad. I thought it was him.
The club.
I'm just misremembering.
No, he was just flirting with her, if I remember.
Right.
correctly.
My bad.
I didn't really know what was going on until it was too late.
You just kind of shot someone. Good job.
I hit them with a guitar in the head very hard. Thank you. I don't like using guns as much.
I never said I was good for my memory.
Bloodnick dances in his house.
Alright, so your driver gets in the driver's seat, waits for everyone to get in, and she's just like, up, back, nap, button, and like, like demonstrates with her own seat of it being like, going flat back, and then sitting up, like, and, damn. And you see her, like, get behind the wheel, like, drunk and stuff, and then she just turns the car on, gets herself into, like, driving position, and then just kind of blank faces and starts driving.
Locks in.
She's sober now. We're good. We're so back, or whatever the kids say.
And then she drives straight to Mari's condo, making no other stops to drop any of you off. And then, once she parks up, pulls the key out the car, she immediately just, like, fluffs back to drunk. Like,
She just autopiloted.
Dude, 5 nights at Mari's. This is crazy.
Mari would be very apologetic. You know, try to be nice. Like, sorry. I thought she'd actually drive you home. You're welcome to stay.
It's okay.
Right?
It's alright.
It's
okay.
plenty of couch space, floor space.
I
what?
don't mind as long as you have me.
Boss, we go wrong way?
Yes, but we're here. We here is
Oh, we are.
should offer, you know, come, stay, rest. Don't destroy my house.
I will not destroy your house. Pitch is here too, right? I can't say anything for Pitch. Pitch might destroy your house.
My fucking microphone. Oh, it's. Pitch just kind of is like, initially begins to protest, looks out the window, sees the building, is like, yeah, this is fine.
Acceptable accommodations.
You get out the car, you get to the elevator, and the elevator's nice than where you live.
Yes. The elevator is more spacious than my living room. I say room.
That's just a curtain between my bed and the couch.
It's a lawn chair and a stool.
Wait, Mari really went, I'll take them to my penthouse and I'll freak it.
Now I had no control over that. That was that wasn't me.
That is one of her save destinations. Like, that's just where she goes.
Pokemon.
Yes. It's a Pokemon fighting game. It did not need to slap this hard, but it fucking does. Magikarp
Hell yeah,
Festival
it
is
did.
fucking dope. But anyway, yeah, so you get up to Mari's really nice apartment. Like it's 2-bedroom with like separate kitchen, dining, living room, like freaking bathroom with a nice bathtub and shower, like walk-in wardrobe,
Walk it. Shower?
balcony.
Not the balcony, please God. You'll fall off.
It's also a
Cover
danger
that
girl
is
building, therefore
communal.
that balcony has like basically emplacements on it. ECM, like targeting scramblers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. It's fortified to some degree.
As much as you can without it being classified as a fortress and breaching some form of contract.
Mm-hmm.
It's more the fact that also that you try to attack this tower, it's full of hired killers. Like, literally. I mean, detectives and security guards.
Yes, of course. Detectives and security guards. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Whatever. Your driver gets in, and rather than going straight to bed, she just goes straight up to the music system and puts this on. She disappears for a minute to get out of her like work clothes and comes back in just a giant oversized hoodie with a hood that's way too big with cat ears on it on top of her cat ears.
All in on the cat.
No, wait, no, she's got cat ears with an oversized hoodie that has bunny ears.
Oh, that's so cute. I think once Dee Dee finds it is like sure that it is acceptable to relax, we'll sprawl out on the nearest soft surface, most likely the couch.
Well, the nearest
She
soft
does not
surface
have
when
a
you
very
walk in
good-
the door is the nice rug in the middle of the room that really ties the room together.
She's laying on the rug, laying on the walk-in.
Really ties the room together.
They do not call me a cute piece of ass for nothing. I will become this rug.
Just, you
That's how
know,
you know you've had a good night.
don't
You
start
become
chewing
the
it without
rug.
consent.
Oh lord.
Alright, so I think that gets us pretty much to our... Oh, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You all have extremely terrible hangovers. Thankfully, Mari's driver is proficient in morning after remedies. Because she does this a lot.
I assume Mari would also have probably
Oh yeah, you
gotten
know
some.
make them.
You know those vitamin drink things.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Immediate.
the pink sludge that's on
Immediately in the
the
morning.
side of every apartment. I mean green sludge, sorry.
Immediately in the morning. That's what's coming out of the fridge. Just ginger vitamin bullshit.
Oh yeah, another
things.
ones. Yeah. Ones that just kick you in the face and you feel fine.
Mm-hmm. Little hangover cures. Of course, a night wouldn't have been complete without a few drunken texts into a group chat of just literal gibberish. The strongest passwords known to mankind, you know?
Yeah.
Like that. actual gibberish. How one does that with an internal agent, I don't know, but we'll go with it.
That's just a string of your brain activity at the moment. But yes, you all get comfy, and by gosh, is definitely comfy a thing in this place. I guess if Dee Dee's taking the rug, then Pitch can get a couch which has enough for like 3 pitches, laying directly across. It's a corner couch, you know. Left, back, and right around a coffee table.
A modest corporate apartment, yes.
Yes. Like the flooring for that seating area is slightly like one step down from the rest of the room. Like it's sunken. That's just it.
I'm gonna interject here for 1 second. We
Yeah.
need to bring back fucking sunken in hangout spots.
Yes, we
inside
do.
the houses.
Yes, we do. That's what I'm saying. Did you know they used to actually be orgy pits in the 90s, but then they became like a staple of interior decor?
I'm sure they were orgy pits before the 90s, but yes.
And you know,
I say this because a local legend about an orgy house that the well-to-dos used to hang out at. I've seen the pictures. They had orgy pits.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Love them bitches.
that was not me.
I don't have any plants.
When you wake up in the morning. Sorry.
Where is it? Where did you throw up? Where did you throw up?
It turns out you actually threw up in the toilet. It just actually was a nice toilet, so you mistook it for like a plant vase. It's the fact that because you're
What
lying
Pitch
face
texts like when she's drunk and what she texts like when she's not drunk are completely identical.
I mean, yeah, you saw Pidge go and throw up in a toilet. Because you're laying face down on this really shaggy rug, you see the little pink, like, bits of the rug sticking up, and from your angle, being quite drunk, it looks like it's coming out the top of the toilet. Therefore, you thought it was like a plant in a
Smooth cover, thank you.
You wake up, and the driver has already popped out to go to the vending machine to get 4 extra large burritos. Because, I mean, food vending machines, that can't be like just 2077 technology. Surely they got those in 2045 as well.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure they had them back in 2023.
Yeah, the golden age. Yeah, so you come out and she's just like, already at the breakfast island, because of course there's a breakfast island, like, or just that end of the kitchen counter where it's just got seats the other side, and then yeah. Okay, she's there, and like as she sees like the first person wake up, she's somehow manages just silently is sitting there while you two are sleeping, and it's only when you actually wake up on yourself that you see her just kind of sitting there munching on a burrito, watching you. Then the second she sees you wake up, she picks one of the burritos up and she kind of waves it. And then like, offers by tilting it slightly towards you. And if you accept that offer, she's going to pitch it at your head. In a catchable sense, but still, she's going to be like...
Pitch just has her hands in front of her face like, yeah, throw it to me.
She does with really well-coordinated throw.
No.
she's sitting at the counter, and like there's Dee Dee face down, and she's like lighting up her burrito with to be between her buns, and she just goes, "Heh, hot dog."
One groggy ass Mari later. I'm gonna come out of the fucking bedroom, groggy as fuck, down a drink, ignore the burrito. Return to said room.
You just hear, and a burrito clocks you in the back of the head.
It will fall to the floor. Mari is like, you know, like sleep clothes, tank top, ass out, not a fuck given, going back in to put clothes back on. Just.
She gotta eat.
Just come back out later, pick up said burrito off the floor. Just eat it.
Thankfully, it's wrapped.
Nobody died, as far as we're aware. That's all that matters.
Dee Dee's not woken up yet.
Pitch like pokes the side of their neck.
Dee, are you alive?
Barely.
Sick.
Weak.
Just let me become one with the rug.
Hi, heads up, and then burrito eat. He like lands on your back sideways, rolls, goes a bit up your butt, and then stops and rolls back down the other way.
Just kind of grunts and stays still.
It feels weirdly nice because it's hot. It's a hot burrito. It's like warm. Like keep back.
She'll stay like that for about 30 seconds and then attempt to sit up and investigate what that actually was.
It is burrito.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! It's horrible. My friends won't let it go. They will not let me let go of this audio sim. Horrible. Yippee!
And the driver will set up a wake up remedy. Just because she's not gonna touch her boss's fancy vitamin drink, so she's just gonna throw something together to punch you in the face and get you head clear in a similar fashion.
I mean, they're not really fancy. They're like you buy them in the same kind of vending machine you'd get those burritos in.
Oh, okay, then she just got those then, yeah.
Yeah. No, these are like, they're common hangover cures now, like in reality. They're just little like the $3 drinks. They're little energy shots, I guess, vitamin shots. I don't know what the fuck you call them.
Yeah, with like the turmeric and the ginger and the chili and...
Yeah, and it's just a little like tiny thing, you know, you just shoot it back. Pray it don't come back up, you know. The use.
Yeah, she doesn't throw the drinks. She'll like wait for you to like be up and then just points to them on the counter. And you have well, so long as you drink the drinks, a comfortable morning after.
If there is a moment when nobody is looking at Pitch, she takes out a permanent marker and signs Mari's coffee table.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
She just does it.
I'm sure Mari would not have noticed. Not now.
Excellent. Perfect.
And Driver is busy eating.
Sleepy morning Mari is don't fuck with me until I have things in body or I have guns.
Oh yeah, as part of that walk-in wardrobe, there's also an arsenal. A modest arsenal, because it's, personal use.
Well, like there's like a pistol in the kitchen in one of the drawers. There's there's a pistol in the bathroom. You gotta have your toilet gun for bathroom emergencies. It's important.
Exactly.
For bathroom emergencies is kind of sending me, but
But you don't want to know what happens when you have to get the bathroom shotgun out. For those real
Call it a shit
bathroom...
gun.
And, oh look, Tex is just getting up as we're
Shit gun.
finishing.
excellent timing as always, Tex.
Yeah. Anyway, this was fun. Let's find someone to raid. Who it gonna
This
be?
is fun.
Who it gonna be? I think it's gonna be Rilalu playing some Lethal Company. We love Rilalu. Rilalu's the one that made most of my emotes.
Ooh.
Nice. I imagine a package shows up at Murray's building of hangover cure. That's blood nick with a note of, don't be stupid.
And as always, thank you very much, and please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and fry your enemies' brains. Until next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.